how many days did it take for Google Bush to become usable again?
I checked it the next day and it was fine.
So somebody had gone through it.
It was cleared yesterday, but it wasn't cleared when wasn't cleared Wednesday. Cleared yesterday, and reusable, obviously from there forward.
It took a couple of days for somebody to do a Google search,
or someone disarmed it. Likely.
Yeah, you can disarm them with what? With
wood wiper or a pair of pliers, I think, or maybe even a knife. I don't know.
I think isn't there like a 20% chance it'll just blow up on you anyway?
Well, the thing is, Mongo suggested I had a go at it. So, and Mongo's got a track record of getting me killed. So I think yes, there is there is a chance.
I wouldn't want to disarm it on my own.
You'd want to kill someone else as well.
But no, I would disarm it if somebody was going to watch over me. I don't get murderated whilst I'm unconscious, or watch somebody else do it. I'll protect them.
I don't know if he wants me dead. I think it more his suggestions get me dead. Gonna get you. I'm Ollie. Gonna get you.
But his observations keep you alive. So
they make up for it. Yeah.
Mongo giveth, Mongo taketh.
It's good. It's good. It's a video game, not real life, I suppose.
Oh yeah, you don't have to get you dead once.
I'm Molly. Gonna get you Oxyf. Oh, I better put a dot in over here. Ooh. Ooh, right. Mix it up. Press in play.
Play as well.
There's a 10 to 40% chance that deactivating a mine will cause its detonation. I don't like the variation in the percentages there somehow. That unnerves me even more.
I imagine the tool you're using and the status of the tool has an impact. Where am I coming to?
7 seconds, I'll tell you. Well, unless it's your... Oh, hello, I didn't change fucking accounts. Stupid bastard. Unless it's your base, and you have to change. I'm sorry, Toby, but I'm having to go out and go back in because I did all the research and then didn't switch accounts.
So that's the trick. That just disarming it has a chance of doing, or does damage to it.
Disarming the lock to pick is 90%. I mean, if a fruit machine had 90% payout, I'd probably play it. But a fruit machine's not going to suddenly kill me if I don't win.
Oh, but the missus might.
Hi, Aaron.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Wolves.
FRM.
Okay. Shit out of me, did.
Hopefully so. I'm in the hills above Mishkino.
Okay.
You want to meet?
I'm in the southern. We can meet in summer camp.
Yeah, that dead tree where I got deaded.
Yeah, I'll try to get up Dead Tree. Was that heli over at the summer camp?
That heli that I just heard was in my left ear a long way away.
No. The heli that I'm yellow food, so I will need some food as well. You've got me.
I've just gone yellow. I've just eaten most of my beans, but I've just stopped as you said it.
No, the heli we heard the other day. I was logging out and chasing it, but we couldn't find it. You were heading down to Pavlovo.
Oh, I went down to Pavlovo and I couldn't find it, and I killed a cow, cooked it up, and then there was a bloke cooking in the end building in Pavlovo.
Oh.
And I flanked round expecting him to sort of head towards Zelly, and he did. He was stood in the middle of the field looking in with his binoculars, and I shot him in the head.
Ah. Nice of you.
Yeah. And then I went into Zelly and killed 2 more people.
A bit of a rampage then.
And then I was in the trees, actually. Last thing I did here, I was in the trees, Mishkino, chasing someone, and a shot landed right next to me.
Yeah.
Pissed off rather quick.
Yeah.
The 101, yeah, I've not really had much experience with it. All the kills that I've got, I've been long shit on range. I think you're going to get you.
It's an AK that fires 5.56, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a bit short on that.
Yeah, me too.
What you got?
No. 30 rounds in the mag, and I've got about another 20 rounds on top of that.
Oh, well, I could take 6 and top my other mag off. I'm not going on the mag, I might as well. This is not Livonia, no. It's Chinaris.
on the hill. There doesn't seem to be anything at the summer camp.
There is. Well, I know you're at that tree, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come to it because I'm just at the bottom of the hill and it'll be as easy to meet that way.
I think I am actually in the tree I was in. That guy blew your brains out.
And if you'd have stayed in it, you probably could have killed him. Oh no, you just seen two of us wandering around, wouldn't you? We could have looted.
Probably, possibly, yeah.
Text us for the host. ETA 10 seconds.
Roger, Dodger, 10-4, Papa Bear. See ya. Hello.
Oh. Server's
Thank you.
performing not so well.
Don't know whether it's the server or yourself.
I had the server symbol up.
Server. There should be a server then. I didn't have it up, but I wasn't looking for it, so could have been there and I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, there we go. I've got the server symbol now.
Oh, that's strange because it restarts at 25 past. And this, we've been on. Minutes?
Maybe there's a problem if it hasn't had its restart. Because yeah, you are moving like dog shit.
Well, I suppose we go across and see if we get your org mag. In the meantime, I'll
Yeah.
take. How many bullets do I need? 6.
That's 3 on the deck. Another 3.
Literally 2 seconds, I would say.
Yeah. You can take those 2 rounds there of 308. And you can have the hay pack.
You get off yellow or not, that food?
No.
Some more there. Peanuts. It's the last. Last of what I've got. Snash.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
That man attack. If we decide where we get all mags from.
It was crash sites and
Crash and convoys.
wasn't it? Yeah.
We check the crash site at Mishikino.
Yeah. You seem to be moving a little bit better.
Yeah, the icon's gone.
So that the icon went from red to, we went from, oh my god, we're going to die, to, I may be having a stroke, to, I think I'm okay.
What else do you need it kit-wise, Oat?
A belt. And I'm fine with the ballistics vest, just because I keep the stamina, and I'm hoping not to get shot.
Did you repair your ghillie up in the end or not?
Yes, it's up at worn. Oh, and upgrading my Shamar to a green one. Oh, there we go. Bit like the green one you're wearing.
That's beige.
The beige.
Beige, yeah.
Beige. Better than the red.
I was sanding a ceiling today.
Mm-hmm.
We had new guttering fitted, and it was the old concrete style guttering that was on before. So there was it's left a few marks, shall we say, where the water's managed to ingress into the brickwork and sort of make it a little bit sweaty inside the rooms. Because it's that old concrete style guttering was terrible.
Yeah, it would certainly get, particularly as well if you had the fascia boards were made of the same stuff. It would just
yeah, they ripped the whole lot out and put proper UPVC stuff in. So
yeah,
we're slowly getting through the rooms and demolding them. But the amount of arm work you have to do to it's electric sander. Electric sand ceiling. You can't put your weight behind it. You just it's literally your arm power. You know, you can't get any oomph behind it. You just have to use your muscles in your arms, put pressure on it to sand, because well, the stuff was as deep as the paint. I think the best course of action would have been to actually run paint stripper all over it and then scraped it off rather than trying to sand it off. It's done now. A lot of work though.
Yeah, you've also got the vibrations of the sander untensing your muscles as you're doing it. It makes it twice as hard. Also, have to say that the mold paint you can get is pretty good as well.
Well, that's what I've done. I sanded it down to get rid of most of it, and then mixed the mold paint in with the white that's going on there, and I've painted that as well. So I got the job done. It was just a lot of work.
And there's some anti-cracking paint you can get, which is a white paint, which is also great for on ceilings where the plasterboard can expand and contract.
Yeah. Seem to have done that. It's just a very isolated area, sort of within about 12 to 18 inches of the window frame.
Okay. When you're moving a lot better.
Yeah. We also need food, I suppose, don't we? Because you're not going to last long.
No, that food didn't touch the sides.
You're probably into yellow a little bit then.
Yeah, we were on Tuesday. We were dipping in and out at the end, and I was out. I was in it for a couple of minutes before I logged out.
Well, Toby might like pumpkin pie. He likes some obscure stuff. Obscure in this country, I suppose, not perhaps so much in America.
Yeah, I love key lime pie, pumpkin pie, all sorts of pie.
Any type of pie, really.
Yeah, savoury or sweet. Although if it's savoury, I do prefer puff pastry rather than...
Just stop here. I think the server forgot to spawn zombies. Oh, there's one. I think we just go. It'll be too early for the server restart for anyone who's in on that place. Cottage pie rather than shepherd's pie. One's lamb mince, one's beef mince, isn't it?
Yes.
Not a big lamb mince fan.
Shepherd's pie is lamb, cottage pie is beef.
Oh, the server's instant. I'm moving stuff in the inventory and it's just moving.
Yeah. I guess the chance of the convoy here is slightly greater now because we've just had a restart, so it's forced to respawn.
Yeah. I actually ran past it earlier, but I didn't check it, so... Not that it makes much difference as to the location of the respawn. It's got to be completely random, that. Everywhere's as good a chance as anywhere, because no one's around. There's a car down there.
Missing a wheel.
Yeah.
And the fact that the bonnet's up, it's probably missing a few other spare parts. Doesn't seem there's a convoy here.
So I don't think we go to the northwest evac. There's no convoys that way. We just cut back up here and see if there's any animals in and around Mishkino.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just coming back up. With you.
Hi, Mishi. It's over here, isn't it? Mishkino.
Yeah, that's looking like the tree line.
Yeah, well, there's rocks as
That
well.
that overlooks the bowl.
Be beer tonight. I'm on the coffee at the moment. Keep me going for a couple of hours.
Finish my coffee.
What about you, Mishi? Are you on the old Budweiser? Where'd you go? See ya.
I stayed on. I got to the tree line and stopped.
Saw movement over there, and I thought you were behind me, so I was just
Pretended to be a bush.
So, do
That's a fucking fox.
I'm about out of ammo for that.
I don't think I've got any to be 80.
That's ACP. No, it's
Definitely
not.
not.
No. I've got ACP on the other character. That's
So yeah, so I've got 2 steaks out of that.
oh dear.
Well, it's not very big.
Got 2 tall boys and 6 bottles of beer. Isn't that tall boy stuff rather dangerous? In that it's high in alcohol content, but 0 calories or anything else, and basically just like soda, like a lemonade.
No idea what it is.
It's pretty much an American exclusive. Oh, I thought Tall Boy was a brand. I must be thinking of a brand that is a tall boy then. No, I don't recognise that name. Not that high in alcohol, like the same sort of alcohol content as a normal beer, but it basically tastes like lemonade.
Kind of a bit like an alcohol thing.
Yeah. Never seen a traditional fox hunting process. I think it normally goes quite like that. It involves horses and lots of horse shit and dogs.
People being arseholes.
Yeah. Is it true that loot's hard to find on official servers? No, it's not true. Very easy. But what is what is more likely to be true is people maybe don't know where to look. I don't know if you want to get those fired up while I wander around, unless we wander around, see if we can find a chicken, make it worth it firing the grill.
Yeah, it's probably the best idea.
Not
probably
desperate yet.
No, and we're more likely to find tinned food and whatnot, aren't we?
Yeah.
Go through a couple of houses.
If we find some fruit, we could cook that as well, because that'll give us a better percentage. What have you done up here? Both sides?
I've just done the
Do the log cabin.
yes, and then I did the one next to the log cabin, and then that's working down this side. I'm down at the cafe.
Okay, I'll go on the other side.
I want to pop up our water at some point.
The rain to brighten the day.
Yeah.
Tremendous. What's your average character survival time if you had to put a number to it? I think it would be considerably higher if I discounted every single time that someone killed me with a cheetah. The survival time would be a lot higher. I don't know, to be fair. If you factor in the cheetahs that killed us, then probably character tends to last over the course of a stream and maybe 2 or 3. I mean, Toby has characters sometimes, if we don't meet cheaters, that last like a month.
I think I've had a character before the last 3 or 4 months. But then, you know, if I only play a couple of hours at like 8 or 9 hours a week, that's going to be an easy, if a relatively easy ask.
Yeah, playing as a 2 and usually kitted certainly sends your survival chances up.
Yeah. Into a bag road, all the zombies at the end of town.
That'd be the best source for food as it goes. I've got your green schmo, motherfucker!
Oh, thank you.
Put it in my pants.
Any fruit I've found is rotten.
I just found a mushroom that's not rotten and will cook up nicely with that box steak.
Whereabouts in town are you? You've just gone down the road that we normally go down.
I've gone down to where we normally cook at.
Cool. I'm just going to top up with some water and I'll be down.
Come back up anyway because I need water. But I think there's a fairly good chance there's fruit behind me now.
Or we can go down and lift it up.
Yeah, I'm thinking these houses up here though, is where I can find the fruit. Are you an expert at cooking fruit, Toby? Because I've got some dried stuff here. It's not the dried stuff you can cook, is it?
No, the dried would already be the cooked stuff, wouldn't it? Because that's what happens when you have stuff on the top rack. It becomes dried.
I don't know. There's more here. They're dodgy.
Pristine plum, but I can't pick it up.
Oh, you got oven gloves on.
Oh, I've got it in my hand, and there's a couple of dried pears here, but again, I just eat this plum. It's the space that I've got an issue with. I
What
need
it
you
might
to
be.
can't pick these pears up.
I'm finding all sorts over here, so I'm just getting the business done as well.
Up by the greenhouse.
Oh, where the water is, near there.
Yeah.
Be there in a minute. We're still making progress here. You need me to come up where that is, that house? Not the green
No,
stilted?
the big greenhouse, the double green.
Okay, I've picked a plum up from here, that's all I can see though.
2 pears against the tree furthest away in the garden.
The front door or the other side?
The other side, the back.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Got 3 bits that can be cooked.
I've got a raw, another plum.
I'll cook at the normal house then.
Yeah, and a dried one. I think the dried one because that can't be cooked, and I'll grab that.
You used to be able to bake fruit and it gives you calories. Not sure if it does that now. Well, that's what we're intending to do, but with the dried stuff already dried, I don't know whether you could do anything with it to improve it. Maybe it's not. I don't know the process there.
Now I'm finding a whole bunch of fruit in the orchard area. Coming down slowly.
Says you can, but it doesn't do out.
I might as well just eat the fruit then.
Any of the dried stuff, just eat. I am in that orchard, or I am in an orchard.
Yeah, you should be cleared through now. I'm trying to find this
It might
plum.
be a different one because I don't see you.
I'm at the bottom, down by the lake.
Oh right, there's lots of apples still here, but they're rotten. I think you saw them.
Yeah. The dried ones I just ate through.
How many dried bits did you get through? Do you know?
Only a couple.
Oh, I've got loads of shit. Loads of fruit. You near that house now? Or?
I'm in there. I'm in the house. Yeah.
You're prepping your doingses. Don't seem to have any stamina at all. This fruit must weigh a fucking ton.
Oh, it's just been raining, hasn't it?
Don't know. Each one of these bits of fruit's a quarter of a kilogram, so I may have 10. I'm carrying a gun's worth of fruit with me almost. And I've got the shamal. It's half a kilogram. Need me to collect anything?
Could use a bit of wood and some bark. I'm just having this off this spaghetti, and then I can grab some bark. Okay, you just need some wood.
I've chucked all the fruit on the floor that I've got. I know you're not going to cook that stuff, so I should get the wood now. But we can go through it evenly. Oh shit. I think you're going to get you.
Gonna get you, got you.
You did.
Thank you. Ah, let's see what it cooks. Wonder if it one stick on, because I don't think it's going to need to go for long.
No, I suppose not. I think you can survive a fair amount of time if you don't push the boundaries. It doesn't matter with regards to people that are using scripts. That's just down to where they are on the map and where you are. You can't really anything that improves your survivability is not having so much top end gear. But, you can sort of live off the grid a bit.
There we go, we're cooked. On the deck, there's yours.
Oh, I just took a shamal.
Well, you can have it. Don't need any more.
I prefer this one.
Okay. There's fancy green one. Thank you.
You had enough food?
Yeah, I took half of the food that was
And that's my half.
there. That's your half.
Okay.
Some of it is like been eaten through, so there's half of it left.
Your teeth marks, I don't mind that. Suppose we'll go back and look at Mishkino again. As
Yeah.
we'll be ready and fully fed by then.
Yeah, we've probably got
Wolves behind us.
motherfucker. Boom! Shit, hell.
Should be all done. They're making off.
But it was just that one just came steaming up the hill at me. I had to go evasive. I've only got one spin on a fab. I don't know what you've got.
Yeah, got some spare. One full one there for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's me bang out at 380.
Yeah,
But
I've really not got much
I've got the gun.
time left.
I've got them in. I've got almost 2 mags. I can't fill one, so it's good enough.
Second, I'm just gonna tear up my pistol suppressor.
Oh, don't hang on. I've got one spin.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh, I've got 5 rounds left. My pistol. 6 rounds left.
Ain't a lot.
No. That's my second altercation with wolves since I've logged in. First time they howled, it sounded like that on my other way and chopped my backside. The second time, they didn't even howl. All I heard was the ruff.
Yeah. Hey, skillet.
And we're switching out our usual high protein diet for one that's high in fibre.
Yep. I've got the pant colour for it.
I'm wearing a ghillie, so you're not going to see either way.
That's everything eaten. And I never got a full stomach symbol, so I don't think it was a huge amount I was eating.
No, I don't think it was it?
It seemed a lot.
Yeah,
unit
but they're
unit count.
all low tier items, aren't they?
Sure enough.
Particularly considering that I consumed enough fluids to get my symbol up the first time. I do. I could do with a long range scope because I do have a sports scope on the Blaze.
Oh, right. Oh, I'll go northwest and hit the,
Yeah, and my
hit the castle.
boots have just gone damaged. Whether you got a leather sewing kit?
I don't think it's something that I do have one, yeah. We'll bring it to you and then you can get cracking with that.
Belt, something I could really do with. And potentially a pistol holster. Or just free up a good dozen slots.
We've got no zombie down there with a plate carrier, which would be another... Oh, no, you've got a vest, haven't you? You've got the press vest.
Yeah, so I'd need the belt first.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've already got maxed out on that level, so...
Or a hip pack. That would do the same difference.
No, I meant if you got a plate carrier with pouches, it would improve your carry capacity, but because you've got the press vest, it wouldn't.
No, it'd actually reduce my carry capacity because I think that the pouches have 12 slots. And
9 or 12, yeah.
yeah, and the ballistics vest has 16.
Yeah, they're 4x4, whereas the others 4x3. Sense. Hi, Monkey Dust. Well, let's go to the northwest evacuation.
So there's this leather sewing kit here for you.
Yeah.
I literally can't.
Timmy, no fucking.
Can't pick it up. Although considering we ate low volume foods, my apple is still going up.
Yeah, mine's still at it. Hey, what?
Yeah, I think we dried them rather than baked them because they cook so quick. They're all on the top rack, or on the smoking rack.
I think if you put them in the other one, would it just destroy them?
Well, no, that would bake them.
Yeah, I thought it just burnt them. I thought it just fucked them. I thought the only way to cook them was put them on the smoky rack, and then it was...
Maybe.
I don't know.
But they all went to dried.
There's a sea chest in the middle of the water there. I mean, it can't have anything in it. I'm not going to get wet to look.
Oh, at least it's trying. Maybe it's a baby sea chest. When it grows up, there will be an entire sea around it.
It was there last night. I did see it, yeah. Find something of use. I hear you tinkering away.
Yeah, I've got 7 rounds for you.
What?
Pistol. Pistoli.
In the military?
Yeah, it was a bison mag.
Ah, right. DayZ server and has decided to make you an admin. It's a lot of work, that is.
All work, no play.
So you walk a dull boy. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's just server admining in general. Well, we did some stuff back for BF2.
We did a bit both though. Battlefield Vietnam, we were active on the server admins.
Well, you were the admin for Vietnam. I think it was. I joined up for BF2 mostly because I think I had the DLC. I had the Euro DLC, so I could play on that server. So they were like, "Cool, you can do that."
I thought we were both admins for Vietnam.
No, I don't. Maybe it was right at the end. I joined it. I don't recall.
Well, we worked as an admin, a singular, even if you weren't in name, you would pull it out just as easy, you know.
Yeah. I think what it is the case of we think this person's doing it, so I'd run at them to confirm, and you'd use the admin eyes. Putting my body on the line.
Since 1999. We're certainly equipped to take out a bear, but that would leave us a bit short.
Yes, it would. I don't think there is one about it. I haven't heard it anyway.
No, the last two times we've come out this way, there's been a bear on the hill to the left. I think they are pretty random. Bit of FT radio while you're Overwatch. As in you playing Overwatch, or as in you're Overwatching something in DayZ?
Whilst we're nattering in your ear.
That's dangerous if you're playing DayZ. Playing Overwatch, right. We can top up here.
We could do.
Got any tabs?
I have one tab. Do you?
I have some spares. Where I was positioned.
Backpack looks like you could use a bit of love and maybe your hip flask.
Who fussed about them? I'm just going to squeeze off.
All damp anyway. You got any grenades?
Don't think so. Nothing on my hotbar.
Oh, there's one on the deck for you.
It's got me out of the blue, so.
Cool. I do have another heat pack as well if necessary.
I don't know why, but I like those mushrooms the best. They look a bit like an overperforming small penis. A Ziggy.
Really? The end of the road.
Yeah, I went a bit wide. I can actually see it all the way to the up where people camp from here. Interesting.
The rocks, would they render in though?
I think they would. I'll do a range in a sec.
I'll do a range for it. Yes, 700 meters to the 680 meters to the crosses at the top there.
Yeah, definitely they would picture in then, but they do tend to either sit on the rocks at the top or sit on the tree that are covered by these trees to our right, and I don't think you can get a...
Yeah, you're about as far across as yeah, you can see the trees from here.
Yeah, I think there's a particular popular one that I probably can't see.
It's the one just behind the birch tree.
You
Just
see it?
literally to the right of it. Yeah, it's you've got the
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, I can
birch
see
tree.
it, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, let's pile in then. We've almost got a paladin bubble.
Yeah. Hammer of Wrath.
All mushrooms are 180 raw, 450 baked, and 375 dried.
So it was certainly worth worth cooking them up.
Well, because we had the other bits of meat as well, and we could just chuck the fruit on that we didn't.
Yeah,
You know, fresh fruit. But definitely worth it. Yeah.
and I bet to you that the volume in the stomach doesn't change depending on the state of the fruit.
What do you mean damaged?
No, I mean you get the pulled stomach symbol.
I don't know what you mean.
So when you eat a piece of fruit or drink water, it fills up your stomach. So you get full. But if you have a piece of like a piece of fruit has a low volume, that's why we could eat so many bits of fruit.
Sure, it works off calories, doesn't it, rather than volume? I wouldn't think it would help. I don't know though. It may be right. I mean, it may have a hidden value. But you?
It's back on you. I just assumed there was a volume value attached to it because water doesn't have any calories.
Food and drink both have calories and stomach values. Right.
One on me. I assume.
The other one's on me, yeah. Pick some more 5.56 up and also a 20 round DMR mag.
Nice.
You've got all the DMR stuff though, haven't you?
Yeah. I am wary of things like that patrol jacket. Seeing it there in the middle, like, there's a mine under that.
Do you want the RV site for anything?
RVN.
Oh no, it's mini site, doesn't matter.
That says, yeah, the pistol one,
Pistol one.
which is shit on pistols, I think.
There's as much of the body there as there is the glass.
What?
There's as much the body of the site there as there is the glass on those mini pistol ones.
Yeah. That's interesting. The fruit doesn't change volume, but the mushrooms do. Stomach value. That would mean we were able to eat a lot of dried fruit and double plus our calorie intake.
The thing is with fruit and mushrooms is that it's just those. It's just free food that you just pick up and you just go, oh, I'll just eat this. You know, you don't collect it like you would with an animal. Collect a whole bunch of it and then go, right, oh, we should go and cook this now. Maybe the wrong way to go about it, but looking at the values, I mean, it's over double.
How long is it till it goes ruined? Does it stay?
Yeah, it'll stay on you for a while. I mean, remember that plum you had? You started complaining about it for about fucking 2.5 hours. You had it on you from the start of little run.
I'd had it.
I was going to get it mounted at one point on an earring.
Five complaint plum. Yeah.
Too much up there, so I'm heading off.
That sports scope is actually half decent with the magnification. Like, it's just a little bit of magnification it gives you.
I tell you, it amazes me the difference between that and the Longhorn. It's 1.4 against 2, and it's just a world apart. It can actually work with it, whereas the Longhorn, I just never even consider working with it.
Yeah, well, the Longhorn takes up all your vision pretty much, doesn't it? Whereas this sports scope actually still got a good field of view around it. The only thing I would say that with that is when you those scopes when you zoom in, obviously it goes to the middle of the screen, and for gameplay that does obviously make a lot of sense. It would be just nice if it I think moved to one side ever so. What is that?
Fucking river mushroom, isn't it?
Oh.
No, it's a stone. Someone's trying to skim it, but it was too round.
So it just stopped. Physics.
Landed on a sandbank. Yeah, you get the hydration value from fresh fruit, I suppose, which you won't if you're going to bake it or dry it.
Yeah. But we're always looking for the calories, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, water's usually pretty easy to get. Is there a new scope for the Mosin? No. Do you or know you? Got any tips for someone starting out? I've got a whole video that will help you, but just specific tips. Basically, just try and get a knife, try and get some water, and try and move away from the town that you spawn in. It's a floating gun over there. It's a Winchester. Or a
I'll
Savannah.
take that.
There's Savannah up here, natural.
The Winchester, that is, isn't it? No, it's a Savannah.
CR527.
Yeah. I'll stick with the Blaze then. I'll take the Winchester over there.
I've got a cleaning kit, repair kit for the scope, so
Yeah.
find a scope. It is golden.
It's the Tundra.
How long would you say it takes for your experience to go from new spawn to looted? There are lots of variables on that as to how many people are in the spawn area that you spawn at, the area you spawn, whether you hang around and interact with the natives or whether you just get cracking. But for me, I would say I can get from fresh spawn to combat ready in half hour to an hour. Closer to an hour. And fully geared 2 hours.
It's already sort of anywhere from 10 minutes to 2 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, you could look out on a shotgun straight away and you could be wiping all the people that are spawning around you.
Yeah.
Or you could not get a gun for an hour. No guarantees. You know, you can't say, right, that shed there is going to spawn a pistol. It does every single time. It's completely random.
Although,
You're jumping off things.
trying not to. I'm just trying to walk down the stairs, but it's giving me shit.
This music was playing yesterday. You probably don't hear the music, but it's the like Hammer House of Horror music. I always also call it the Beast with Five Fingers. I was playing with Molly yesterday, and Molly has the music on as well. And I first of all in my head thought, are you getting the Hammer House of Horroring music? And instead I said, are you getting the Five Fingering? How did you, mate? And the thing was, it completely embarrassed me because I didn't even mean to say it. I mean, I could quite happily, you know, come out with something like that. I wouldn't normally. It's a bit too brutal even for me, you know. But I hadn't intended. But it right embarrassed me.
Sunglasses here. Oh,
No, I've got some Ray-Bans.
cool. Hunting car.
Give them an extra look over. Well, no scope. Let's go for the other scope places.
Just scope them out.
Oh, there. Fucking deer stand. Up here.
Yes, receiver.
Sounds like the chair's complaining a little bit, Toby.
Ah, that's fine.
Might as well have another water top up. Got the chance to do it.
Yeah.
Check that house when you're done. I'll have a quick look around for fruit. Road just there. The hunting house.
Nil pois.
Oh, I think we're going to find one off a person then. We'll go to the... We'll hop onto a few convoys as we go.
Yeah. You coming up this way?
Oh, we need to go this way. I'm up the road. Back behind you.
I gotcha.
For a can of beans usually. Hat and a woman's suit jacket.
Oh, there's an old hut over here.
I picked that feeder shack out. I think it's over this way. Feeder shack and a deer stand over here somewhere. Missed the feeder shack. And I think it's just up here.
It's the deer stand.
Good luck, me dear.
Boonie hat.
Feeder shack is just over here somewhere, so we might as well check it. It's not far. The one that's got the big bush out the front of it.
Big boosh.
Might be just to our left. Away from the town a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking it was to the right, but all I was seeing was the roof of the building.
This one I don't normally go to by design, just stumble over it. It's just here, I think. No, we're back on the road. Walk those then. We go through those trees to the right.
We did, because that's how I got up to the...
Well, Those doors going to fly open when we get a bit closer.
Imagine we're already within range.
Yeah, I would think so.
They keep twitching.
Chicken's pecking away at them. Oh, they were. Flew open.
Oh yeah.
The reason I say it is I think they default open from server start. But for them to be closed is quite rare. Now I'm going to close them. Only close one. Penis helmet in there.
Yes, they're in there. No convoy. Just a hover.
Worth a check, I suppose.
Okay, mag. Six. That was it.
Right. I think we go across Pustoshka and see if there's a convoy at that one.
Okay.
Push into BMC from the hill that side.
Yeah.
Hey, Edward. Yeah, the hellies have been plentiful. Lakes. We're in heli area as well.
Must be my migratory season.
It's nice not to have to check every industrial in the hope of finding an electrical repair kit, though. Knowing I've got one E to G.
There's zombies up at that barn.
Yeah, it's within range.
Okay.
7.5.
Okay, cool.
They look a bit odd though, don't they, on the skyline there? Take
Yeah.
Rest. Also cows up there. But hopefully we get lucky as someone that's already food rich.
That HP poor.
That side of things we could adjust.
Yeah.
Certainly done us all right, that food. We've run a fair old distance. Not gone to yellow yet.
Yeah, I think we're getting close, but
I think so. I keep looking down, knowing that I've only got, I think, a shroom and that's it. Just a shroom.
shroom more than me. But I imagine I'll go in first because I started from a lower level.
All things being even, yeah. It's hard to gauge when you dish it out with percentages.
Yeah, it can be. I think as well you're also a little bit more efficient when it comes to calorie burn.
Standing right ahead.
Let's book up.
I might have to go to the next deer stand.
Yeah. Fruit machines haven't been working for me.
Nope.
Try your luck. There we go. That is close.
It's either this side of VMC or the other side.
Pretty
Where we're
sure
going
it's this
anyway.
side. Yeah. I reckon it's in the field just the other side of the barn. If it wasn't for the missed, I reckon we'd see it.
I reckon it's going to be the one over near Starry.
Or the one that's down near the lonely house.
Yep.
To me, it felt like it was that one that was right in the field.
Oh, and I know what you mean. Yeah, the
next
one
to
that's
hill.
right next to VMC. Yeah. But if you take a line from that one, it's about the same. I suppose it's a little bit further out to the south. The other one.
See the smoke already.
The one at VMC then.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
it's
right,
the one here.
right
Fucking
here.
hell.
Yeah, they were both wrong.
The one right next to the convoy that we're going to overwatch anyway.
Yeah, perfect.
Can't believe that anyone would get there much quicker unless they've got 0 stamina. A good range of epipeds.
Yeah. Or they were in this town.
But it can't spawn unless it's outside of your 1.1. That must have been right on the edge.
Oh yeah. Not spying a convoy.
Oh, carried on.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm just eyeballing it.
You have more stamina anyway to catch up.
Using the old Mark 1s.
Cooking barrel. I think we just run straight down there, you know, the distance it was. Almost.
Yeah, there's no convoy down there.
The zombies at the beige, I presume.
Didn't spot any.
I don't see any, I'm looking now. Nothing at the house beyond either.
So the zombies have just pinged in.
Yeah, I think the most likely is it. Oh, there's another crash site.
Or Patino.
Yep.
So back up there then afterwards. Yeah, the zombies are just pinging in now.
Oh, well, I was just talking about heli crashes landed on our head almost. I got the others if you want.
Thank you.
Again, you need to take the one. So some new boots. ACP, but I actually don't need ACP. You're not running it, are you?
No. And ghillie suit there.
It could go, Gilly. Take it. Take it and get me big pick. I can't go, Gilly.
Okay.
Carrying too much shit.
Let's go to the other one then.
Make that thing fit my backpack and then arrange it. Not at a fresh site as possible.
Bounce.
Hold on a second.
I'll pick it up.
Right, got it. Made the space.
Okay, okay. So, back to Lapatino.
I'm new. That one was a bust. Get that deer stand.
Yes. Pants.
You want to keep this DMR mag?
I can take it. If it's space wise you're
On the floor.
mad about. I've got it, thanks. I've got a huntsman scope, marksman scope, and that'll be worth dropping the org for.
Yeah, I found a DMR the other day. Didn't think I'd be alive, so I didn't bother picking it up, but as it happens, I was.
Where in Lapatino is this one going to be?
The convoy, I think.
Oh yeah, just at the back there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to stop off here and sort my inventory out, and I can put this ghillie on. How many free spaces do you have?
6, 7.
Okay, I'm dropping duct tape. And electrical repair kit is, well, that's all your 6, isn't it? The electrical repair.
Yeah.
Is.
Let me drop that sheath and just assume I'm yeah. Okay. Both that up.
What's that doing?
I could pick both the duct tape and the electrical repair kit.
I can take the lighter. I can take that. Get the EpiPen. Can't take the battery. Oh, I can take the battery. You got a sharpening stone?
I do, yeah.
That can stay there then.
Swap them over.
Eat half the string. Do half.
Is that 556 you've got?
Yeah, do you want it?
Yeah, well, I've got a stack of 15, so I could stack that up.
Nice, because then I've got a space for the
Well, then it
AK
stacks
mag.
up to then he stacks up to 20.
Take it back.
I can stack up the.
Probably don't need 2 weapon repair kits, but
Probably not.
anything needs fixing.
Not really.
I'm about on the limit there, I think. I kind of need most of the other stuff. I mean, the leather sign kit's 50-50 to keep, but go with that.
Wow.
The CG, hello, my gaming. See the crash site from here. We'll probably go high on it.
Okay.
Kind of fucked up where as far as carrying animal meats goes, though, aren't we? Up where we kill, almost.
Yeah. Well, we can always, if we're cooking in close proximity, we can drop some loot, pick the pig up, cook, and come back for the loot.
Yeah. Hello, crack.
Again, once we, bit of a weird lean going on. Once I've, got sorted out a end game weapon loadout, I can free up some slots. Hit pack will free up another bunch of slots.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that I'm carrying 2 weapon repair kits and all the other kits as well. But you've got the electrical one now. But
Yeah. Like if there's a DMR here, I'll drop the AUG, take that, probably keep the Winchester. That'll free up a whole bunch of slots as well, because I can give you some ammo and whatnot.
yeah, I'm over carrying on 308. 3 stacks of it.
Yeah, similar out. No, I'm also carrying some 545 just in case I come across an AK or something.
Yeah, you can switch path. Hello, Trev. Is it good to learn PvP by watching here? Sometimes it would be a very good idea, and other times it would be good to watch so that you don't do what we do.
Teachable moments.
Either way, it's learning, yeah.
Because on Tuesday, did you come across anybody in the remaining 4 hours?
That's what I say. I killed 3 in total.
Because we played for what, 4.5 hours, and didn't get a whiff of anybody.
No. Zombies are there. Should we just go in?
Yeah, I think we do.
This hill to the right's pretty dangerous.
I'll leave you take out the zombies.
Yeah. Might be alright.
Box of 9mm, perfect.
556, box off.
Nice.
Pick that up. There's a camo helmet there. Don't know if you want it.
No.
A gun.
No gun. 10-round mag there for a DMR, but I haven't got the space for it.
I have, but you've got 220s, haven't you?
For the 120.
Take it. Oh, no, actually, I can't take it. Take it for now.
Yeah, no.
Just that I want a 3-slot space for the mag switch.
Yeah. Well, once we get up, we're going to bushy, so I'm actually carrying a can of Pepsi. Got a Pepsi here.
You resealed it as well. Nice. Somewhere near me.
Should hear me.
Dropping that DMR mag. I'm up on the hill. I heard you. Oh yeah. Okay. It's a boogie. Hit the void then.
Didn't hear much.
The reason you bought DayZ is for raiding, teamwork and PvP, but it's not as easy as that. No. Now, the best time to find a teammate is early on. So much more difficult to try and trust someone that if you've got into the map and your character's a little bit older. But there's also the flip side that if you do team with someone early on, it could kill you for the gunner you've just picked up.
Mm.
I've got 2 hunting knives. I have, yeah. It's pristine as well. Good idea. And a bit of fat on the ground there.
Hmm.
Cock in a barn.
I'm sure there's a joke in there.
Gonna stop.
Look in this shed.
The stuff that you can't carry.
Well, then maybe, you know, never know what's in there. To resolve some of our problems.
No one's running fields. Except us. No, I don't tend to go to the northwest airfield. We're both gillied up, so... I mean, we don't go there anyway, but... Again, it's a double ghillie team. We don't really want to be... running the airfield.
Yeah, we're better pretty much anywhere else on the map, including half the cities. We are on the northwest airfield with ghillies.
Sometimes on official, it's not even advisable to go near the airfield. Like 1 kilometre exclusion zone around it. So, do we run in front of low walls or clear low walls?
Well, we've had mixed results.
Any specific streaming time? Oh, Molly's just put the schedule in. But it's usually about 10 o'clock UK time. May have just seen movement up there. I don't see any more. Rumus. It in cell. I think if we run along the bottom of it, we open ourselves up to anyone that might just be sneaking near there. If we go across it, may have a better chance of clearing. I don't see anyone there though. So
Yeah, it's a
let's run across.
50-50, I guess.
Run across to the next tree line. It gives us a better idea. Oh, they've made some trees climbable.
Yes, well, that's one of the things I was thinking that potentially that's when we were here last time. That's what occurred.
There isn't any of the trees that are climbable in that low wall section. They're
I thought there was
real
in the one
big,
right.
real big fuckers they are, with a V at the bottom. Hi RX. Are there any sleeping bags? There are modded versions of DayZ that have sleeping bags, but not in the base game, no. Okay, let's just go down to the road and run across. Don't want to go up there. This is just a vanilla version, not modded. I'm going to stop here though and have a look. If it shoots me, they shoot me. Zombies are looking pretty casual down at VMC.
Oh, what they're wearing.
Chinos. Off. Do you look across the left towards cab?
I haven't really got much in the way of optics.
Just have a quick. Don't see anything. Molly just said BRB on Twitch. RX before you rocked up.
I thought that second broccoli tree was climbable.
I'll show you one when I see one. Well, it's very, very tactical, except for the bit where Toby threw my scope up into the sky.
That's weird because I tried to give you space, so I didn't do that. But clearly, I was too close.
So I think the proof is that Google Bush is not that frequented, or the mine was too obvious. I don't think it was that obvious.
I would tend to agree with you.
But I think you could possibly have got into that bush and avoided the mine and come out the front of it. Sort of you going more central or more left, more to the left. But someone's gone boom, yeah, either that or they've disarmed it, which I doubt. Based on earlier stats.
Well, there's some crossover where they disarmed it and they went boom.
See an apple here, so I'm just going to have a quick skirt through. It was a lonely apple.
Just gone yellow.
Have you? There's an apple there, another one. A good one.
Rotten one.
On there, look, Toby.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris. I could carry 3 bits of food.
I could carry none.
Even if you get rid of the 545. That's just a box of that.
Just a box.
Oh, they're gone anyway. I've got another apple. As in, you've killed people in it, or you've killed people from it. I didn't think you was a fan of it. Nothing to report activity-wise in the tents over there. I think we still go that way.
Yeah.
But when I say you can climb trees, they've actually put it so you press V and it vaults up. Not sort of a glitched attempt. A very real, we've added this attempt.
Hmm.
You got shot at it once and said, right, fuck that. It's still net 2. You killed 3 people in it. Well, not from it, I suppose. I mean, the amount of people I've killed from the Google bush is just be into 3 figures easily.
I'd say so. I'm surprised we don't see people there more often. We see people more at the other bushes, the bushes I've started taking up positioning.
Yeah, random bushes on the hill seem to be more popular than Google bush, and it actually does offer the best view, Overwatch view of the whole town, like left to right. But your bush doesn't really see much of the tents. You see a little bit of it.
And the other bush I go to sees the town, doesn't see tents again. It's like you are in that position where you can just swing and see everything. And you can see medical, but don't spawn the zombies in. It's perfect.
Yeah. Very offensive-minded bush, but not. What am I going? A normal tree. Oh, it's up there. Only has a rock in front of it. This one. I am. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it is dark, Harmony. Sometimes you have to feel your way in. Right, let's go up here.
It was really weird. I heard you, then I couldn't hear you, and then I could hear you again. In terms of your running, your footsteps.
Yeah, I turned my stealth on.
Ah.
The plum. Dual plumage. I don't know, but I think a zombie just spawned at the tents. Looked like he did. I don't need much encouragement, Harmony. Yeah, there's no medical zombies, so I think we just go check see if the convoy's there and
It's a
swap
split.
across to the split. Yeah, you ahead.
I am.
Yeah, there was someone that was actually comes in the stream. I killed him there. I can't remember who it was now. Hi, Troll. Yeah, it's not always by intention, and sometimes catches me off guard, but mainly it is. Did you have both audio feeds running then, RX? That's surprising it was distracting.
Because I bet you they are out of sync in the most annoying way possible.
Well, they're out of sync. YouTube's usually about 5 seconds behind. You
Yeah,
yellow.
long enough. No, long enough that you're not hearing an echo, but so long that you're basically asking everything. You're saying everything twice.
Yeah, and one's over the top of the other one. Well, it's been a really quiet run again.
Yeah.
Zombie right on the edge of the red barn. That'd be a good marker point when looking back. You're normally the one that does starry.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's not like even this evening we've had whiffs of players. Like on Tuesday, we had echoes of people about, which is never, which you never bumped into them.
It's the T and FT for Toby. Now it's for Ted, which is probably even more confusing. FT stands for Father Ted.
I've just gone yellow again.
He goes a plumb at me. Dodgy mushroom there. Watch yourself when you go up. Actually need to be higher myself in the wrong spot. Both feeds through to YouTube and Twitch are struggling right now.
Don't see that zombie over there.
Yeah, there's nothing over at Novi either. It seems they've recovered. They were both at really low rating. But it's good it didn't mess with the feed. YouTube should straighten out. It seems to be going at the right sort of rate now. So it's probably just catching up. Which is on point. Could do with making a drink, but what do you reckon about doing it here?
Well, you okay? We have had stuff here and up the hill as well, haven't we?
Yeah. You want to come to a tree a bit closer to me?
Yeah.
See how visible I am.
Your bottle's sticking up a little bit. There you go.
Okay. Is that good, yeah?
Yeah, you look fine now. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'll be.
Roger that.
Hi, Rich.
Which way was that? Yeah, I felt like it was behind me. I didn't move my head in time. So Grish sounded off in the distance.
Gonna get just played the footsteps. Troll the chat. You away? You want to take this?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You're right. Okay, I'll have a quick look over.
There was a heli behind me. So
In the field at Starry?
yeah, or a Grish.
We ain't done that. We can go that way. You look across at Starry. If there's any people. What about these deer right next to us?
Nobody seems to be at Starry. Yeah, we could try and pick that up. We can
See
go
what I can get rid of.
If I
Dump a heat pack. I can dump a cleaning kit. I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pieces.
I could take 2.
As long as you pull your weight, Toby, I don't mind. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do all the cooking.
We'll kill the thing.
Deer stand out. Straight past the deer stand actually.
Hi, Lime. Hello, Alessa. And hello, Agnor. I'll just go loud on this because we're going to be running away from it anyway, aren't we?
Can do.
Up on the hill of death.
Yeah, there's one to the right.
Oh yeah, twat. Right, got me, that did. It's gone quiet.
I think it's over to the right.
Not made a sound. I think it's been scared.
I wasn't. That's scared it.
Back down the hill. Well, there's no way it wouldn't be making noises.
Yeah. If we'd scared them, we would have heard them bolt.
Yeah. Usually is the case. I think just have a quick zoom over, look over to Starry, and I'll have a quick look over to Novi, and then we'll just run the reverse of what we just did.
Yeah. All seems to be clear. Sorry.
Right. Let's go. How long have you been in yellow food?
I'm in the whiting at the moment. I'll be going in yellow in a minute, I imagine.
October. We're thinking this crash site's in the fields behind Starry here. I think we'd see it by now if it was. Or is
Yeah,
it
I
the one
think
by
we...
the lonely house. Or you're thinking over over towards Grish, that one.
Over towards Grish. I didn't hear the... So, I think mostly I just heard the...
Whap whap.
Yeah, I just heard the explosion of it hitting the deck.
Hi, Dozer.
Hey.
No beeps and we're chasing it.
No beeps, no sweeps, no meeps. One yellow.
Don't think this convoy could have spawned. I suppose it could have done while we went up the death hill. Very small window.
Oh, it is right here.
Okay. Oh, sensible play takes us up onto the hill. Come back down.
Okay. We are performing the Grand Old Duke of York maneuver.
Say no more. Used to work with someone that said that all the time.
What's that?
Pre-working, say no more, not in the computer business, but where I used to work. He was the manager for one of the stores. It was his sort of little catchphrase. He also called everyone cunty bollocks. But in a jovial way, you know, he didn't say it nastily.
Zombies are there.
Yup. We're fairly confident no one's going to approach from Starry side, certainly not tent side. So our main risk, I suppose, is the hill to our right.
Yeah.
So do we just
It's only the one zombie I see down there.
just diagonal it? Look at if anyone shoots at us, I'll shoot back at him.
Yeah,
But that's work.
another zombie just popped in as you ran forward.
You should go first.
Okay.
I'm only just like right behind you, but you go first so that you get shot at, and then I can turn fire. If I go first, I'm just flailing around. Is that a zombie or a player? It was a zombie.
So the objective is to get their filthy eyes on me. Yeah, we're getting more zombies spawning in now, so I think it's safe to say it's us that's
That or someone else has rocked up. How many have we got? It's a lot.
5.
5.
The standard loadout.
Gonna leave old Baldy on the right because he's never got any goods. I'll go and have a word with this lot over here though, because we might get some tactical bacon.
Yeah. UMP and a AK-101 mag.
I don't actually need another one.
15 rounds in him we could use. Disappointing, the gun here, that's the UMP. Well,
To go with Grish. because we didn't get the animal, I went back to the same spot where I was originally and picked up all the stuff. I dropped.
Ow.
Visual, or is it you hear?
I heard something.
I just had my right ear off as I was scratching. I didn't
Was
hear.
it deer?
If it's anything, we want it.
Oh, the cow just there.
Oh, this is pistol material, this is. Save the old big boy. Going to empty the stuff again. One, two, three, 4 bits I can pick up.
Pack. Piece. That leaves 5 bits left.
Roger that. Textbook ambush. Toby realised I was struggling with my 380. I think I probably missed every shot because I was prone.
No, you hit a good few. It's just, you know, he's big. Those rounds are small.
Yeah, it's true. Connaughton. Yes, Trev. Whereas you would chip away at someone till they were just a dribbling piece of fluid. Cheers, Alessa. I don't see you, Toby. I'm heading towards that deer stand on the hill.
Yeah, a little ways back. My stamina is a bit. relax, and I was stuck on that little stone pile. Yeah, had to vault it.
Oh,
Stone wall.
I've stopped. I'm just looking at the
Yeah,
non-convoy.
it's going up to deer stand. Oh, cool. Love this one.
Okay, I don't actually see any zombies down there, but I guess we just go across and cut.
Yeah.
Visited Dover today and went around Adore England. Love you all. Place to start, south coast there. Cliffs of Dover. No problem, Lesser. Without question from my side anyway. I hope things are all getting as much back on track as possible. Yep, Strider. I see, Strider. Coming into the stream a little bit late so you don't have to have one of those crowns. I get you. Got 2 boxes. I can open one for paper if you want.
Perfect. Look at this. May not need much in the way of sticks.
Turn up.
Oh,
Well, you're getting 3 with a... Well, do you just want one then?
from wherever you got it.
Stop messing around with that stick, Toby. I'll put one on the... I'll put one on the fire. Oh, you're muted. Didn't hear your response to that.
But did you hear my ow?
Nope, didn't hear that.
Oh,
Didn't hear anything. It's almost. I mean, in fact, your silence spoke volumes.
yeah.
You're getting stuttering lags with G-Sync, V-Sync. I was struggling with it, and I'd like to tell you what I did, but I can't remember. It was some sort of NVIDIA setting that I did. But I also do run V-Sync on. But I had to make an NVIDIA change. If you do a Google search for V-Sync and DayZ and stuttering issues, I'm pretty sure that's where I got the result from. What was taking you to Kamloops? What's that? Oh no, is it Khan?
Yeah, we're cooked.
Are we sorted?
Yeah,
We'll have to hang
done.
around for a bit, won't we? Either that or I'll carry yours for you.
Yeah, you may need to.
Well, it's only allowed me to take 2 now.
Oh,
I
picked
did
up some stuff, have you?
jiggle around with some inventory spacage. They only have 3 spaces now. Did I take 4 before? I did, didn't I?
You did, yeah. So I only had the one.
I wonder how that's happened. Oh, there's a space there. Interesting. I managed to do it. I mean, I may not have it set correctly, but I know that I had some issues when I was trying to run V-Sync. But because I can't recall what it was that I did, then I can't really offer you advice as to how to. But every individual setup's going to be, I suppose, a little bit different. I certainly was suffering a lot with things stuttering, and I've got it enabled in game. As I say, it may not be the most optimal way of doing it, but it certainly works for me.
Well, the first thing I would do is if it's a NVIDIA card is in the control panel overlay, is turn on FPS monitor, look at 1% lows and GPU latency to see if when you are getting stuttering, if there are what your frame rate is, what your 1% low frame rate is, and what the lag is. That'll tell you if there's anything GPU side that's causing the issue. Because it may be that it's not the monitor. It could also be if you've got a new monitor. If it's a new monitor, changing the cable.
Yeah, brand new monitor, and you're running on old HDMI. It might not support the speed of it.
Yeah. Same for DisplayPort.
Couldn't have been better timed for that food. It's gone orange with it as well.
Yeah, I'll take another one.
There you go. Shouldn't get too overloaded though, because we probably want to get water here as well, because that'll be the next problem.
Yeah, we should. I'll just have the one then. But,
He took a few munches on that and it didn't afford me any more than I've got full stomach from one flask.
me too.
Right, well I guess we do the reverse sweep. We go low walls, have a look at Starry,
Okay, City.
have a look, see if we can do blast, Zilly. Or should we just not worry about low walls at all? Even if there's someone in VMC, we can't do much.
No, it just gives us more trouble than it's worth, isn't it?
It does.
Puts us within that 1k as well. We're in the bubble. We're in the exclusion zone. Oh man, just playing DayZ over the, what, 13 years it's been about. Just going from, you know, back in those early days when it was a mod, being lucky to push 30 frames a second. Now it's handling way more.
I remember when I played it with a half decent setup and then thought, oh, I can't play it like this. So I got the, was it a Q6600? The absolute boss Intel processor at the time. I think it was a Q6600.
Yeah, the 6600K, wasn't it?
Yeah, well the K's always the fancy one, isn't it? Still struggling to get like 30 frames. I'm gonna play it. See some of my old footage on the old recordings of the mod when nasty.
Yeah, the mod just wasn't doing anything like Armour 2 at the time, just wasn't optimised, and then the mod on top of it was even worse. Because it may be, actually, at that time, I don't know whether Armour 2 actually had proper 64-bit support.
Probably not.
I think it was still a 32-bit, so you'd only be able to utilise your 3.75 gig of RAM. Not that you really had much more RAM back then.
No. File sizes of just over a gig as well, wasn't it? A quick peek at that heli. Suppose if anyone was going there, they'd be in and out. We didn't need much of interest. There wasn't much of interest. Did you pick the 101 mag up then?
I didn't. I emptied the mag.
Yeah, I mean, I've got enough ammo now to fill your mag on me. You did ever find the mag?
Yeah, I've kind of got the same. I've got like 35 rounds I can slap in it.
But you put up with it though, Mongo, didn't you? You just said, well, I don't care. I just won't look at Cherno.
You look at Berezino and you just dropped 10 FPS. That was the old Berezino. For the apartments where the police station is.
Gold dust though in the old days.
Why, yeah, you sit up at my house with a Mosin and a long-range scope.
Well, now I was thinking more for the goods that you could get from them. One of the very few enterable buildings, and you could go and get a compass, and that would allow you to get up to Starry, or across to Starry, as it would be in Berezino. Normally with Cherno.
Yeah, or they'd store a tent or something so you could store...
Oh yeah, put a tent out on Riffy, bury it in the rocks. Remember when Nick took you? Were you in the bus when Nick took that bus and ended up in the driver's seat, right up in the air after going through the dip near Riffy? Remember that?
I remember there was a bus and there was about 15 of us in it.
Oh no, this was like, I thought you would be in it, but there was Nick. It must have been Carl and me. We were sending it off up to the Riffy base.
Green thing.
Huh?
Green vehicle.
I'll check it. It was off to the Riffy base to park it up. There's also stones on this walkway too. 2 stones.
Okay, coming up.
Could be in the town.
Could be.
And he went down the dip and then went back up it the other side, and it just left the driver's compartment up in the air, and he couldn't get out. And when he tried to get out, he just died.
Mm-hmm.
To get into this house down the road. Fucking shit. Go off, you will. You got a cold, Toby, the character?
No.
Mongo thought he heard a female character coughing. Might have been Toby just trying to scale the
fence.
That fence. Yeah. I suppose there's a possibility someone just ran up that tree line and off up towards VMC, because I don't see anyone here. The zombie singular that I see is not aggroed. Let's go.
Could potentially be that as well. The person was going out from cab because as they saw the smoke, because you can see the smoke pretty clearly from cab. They were actually on our left rather than being in the town on the right.
Hi, Aaron. Yeah, it goes well. We've reached completion as far as almost completion as far as gearing these characters up. This dude's completed anyway. Toby needs another bit. The jigsaw puzzle. A couple of bits, but we haven't. Normally we'd be able to kill people, but we haven't seen anyone. Is this the tree I can climb? I think it might be. It's like that tree though.
The smaller thing, get your leg over.
Yeah, so that the distance between you and the bit you lift up to is closer. Coffee's still on the go, actually. Going back up the hill a bit so I can see the crash site. Oh, there's a fucking tree in the way. Coffee at 1:30 AM. Yeah. Well, it's just about finished. It's my last slurp. It is a bit cold as well. So those stones either prompted someone to, or were prompted by someone. Well, those has made a valid point. Quick drink before off to the northwest airfield, or they went up to VMC. So I think we just check VMC and then run to Zelly, see if we can get. Because there's nothing over at Starry. I see no sign of any infected
come
at
up
all.
the hill to you then.
Yeah, I'm a little bit further up. I was having a fight here the other day. Well, I say a fight. They didn't know they were in a fight. Because
Never did.
No, there was 3 of them. And I started shooting, sending some suppressed shots out at them. And they were landing close, but they were 600, 700 metres away. And then someone, I was just about here, somewhere on this edge of this tree line up here. I just pointed, but you won't know. And they were at the T-junction with a scrap car on it, as they'd just left BMC and gone towards northwest. They were at the T-junction. They all sort of started crouching and trying to hide in bushes. Then someone off low wall started shooting at them loud. And I think he got one of them. And I was like, right, I'm going to get a position on that guy, because that guy's gone loud and I can pick a single dude off. Couldn't find him. I came back, circled back round to here, and then wanted to look, see if the other survivors of the group of 3 had sort of span round and gone to back down the little ravine and sort of maybe come up this bit here. And so I was looking down over there near that big tree sort of thing, and fucking fireworks went off just up here. It's like, what the hell? There's fireworks off in the middle of a fight.
Someone who's clearly having fun.
So I decided that it wasn't a good idea to stick around when there's someone doing that shit.
No, imagine not.
That big tree near the guardhouse on this side of the wall. Sort of tree you can climb.
Okay.
Just the lighting. Been in this bush though. That was a zombie. Well, let's go and have a look. We'll go across this way because I think we have time to pull in Big Mountain Convoy and the convoy near Ragovo. We go this way.
Yeah, I think we'll
Go that way. We don't really pull in anything.
No.
Quick run to the northwest airfield to camp the ATC. I'd prefer to camp the TWT than the ATC.
OMG.
Zig and zag, what? Pull that one in and then come across to this. It's probably a little bit too far. We've only got half hour. Ish. In to have a look at the lonely house. Well, I think today on this server we can probably say there's 90% of the people are on the coast where we've travelled, and there's the one guy on the airfield and there's us two. 57 people are between Berezino and Electro.
Yeah.
Or maybe 56 because the guy somehow spawned in those stones. Maybe it was the same guy that was on the airfield.
Could have been.
I was very tempted just to run straight at the diagonal then, but I thought that was silly.
Yeah, I kind of stayed still for a second because I thought, oh, you're just going to another bush to have a look.
Cluster spawns are a disaster. Kind of work for people that are playing more than solo. But if their purpose was to push interaction, which I think personally it was, rather than, I mean, the side effect of it is that groups can team up a lot easier, get a spawn together. Or more than ones can. But I personally think it was DayZ's often, because of the size of the maps, DayZ's often
Class.
well, it's classed as a running simulator by many, and there's valid points for that. But so they bring the cluster spawning in to make the place feel more alive, and that you don't need to look much further than them saying that they've made a smaller map because they've noticed how popular smaller maps are, and they want people to have interaction. So what better way than people to have interaction than spawning them in a big fucking great big heap every 10 minutes. And, you know, there are ways to counter it. You can log your character in. This is not always possible, but you can log your character in on the server you want to play on an hour before you're actually going to play, and that will give you a spawn point that is most likely not going to be with anyone else, or join another server and then join the server you want to join, and it will just put you somewhere out in the wilds on your own. So I can't really see why people can find it a negative.
It also has the added effect of when you've got people just wrecking through a city with an M4 and whatnot, that after a few minutes you're just going to spawn somewhere else, and then they're going to be stuck there with their dick in their hands.
Yeah, they've got no one to point at.
Because that's something I have noticed less of. Now, I don't know whether that's because we spend less time on the coast, but there is less coastal derping.
I think it's more concentrated now because of the. So what happens is you get a massive load of people spawn together, and it's just who can shout the loudest competition, and it's not pleasant. And I think it detracts from being able to team with people, because you've got maybe 10 people that spawn in quite in close proximity, and it doesn't. Before, if you saw someone in a spawn area, chances are that you would talk to them and you'd see what's what, and you know you wouldn't have another 9 people to talk to find out who was the decent one, or if you was the sort of person that just wanted to twat everyone, you wouldn't really have many people to go at. Whereas so I do see the negatives, but I also see the positives from it.
Thanks.
But I also know that there are ways to work around it, and I know you perhaps shouldn't have to, but
Doesn't look like there's a convoy there.
I don't think you see it from there.
I thought I could see pretty much from the shed for Sharabang.
But it spawns in a little curve.
It does, and I can see out to the right.
Okay, we shall see. Why being synced on? It works better for me. I don't know. The setup I've got doesn't cause me any issues, so I didn't want to sync it. I didn't want to adjust it.
Also, if you're pumping out more frames and your monitor can handle, then turning VSync on means your GPU's working less hard, and you're not going to get screen tearing.
Well, that was the issue, yes. Screen tearing was the reason that I put VSync on. I was getting terrible screen tearing. I got a brand new monitor which could do 4K. I set it up all how I wanted it to be, proper resolution. Set DayZ to be the resolution of the monitor, the native, and it all worked fine. It can cope with it, but across this ground specifically, was horrible screen tearing, and the VSync removed it. There's no convoy, Toby. It's almost like you predicted it.
Well, maybe next time. Also, if you're one outputting,
Sorry?
if you're not outputting maximum frames, to hit the VSync cap, like your monitor's refresh rate.
Mm-hmm.
If your game does allow you to set the frame rate or cap the frame rate, or even do it in GPU drivers, is cap it at a number divisible by your maximum frame rate, your refresh rate of your monitor.
Yeah. Just about to say there's someone up that fucking deer stand.
Sorry, I just went straight to it.
Yeah, when I was happy with the setup I had, but I had very old monitors, so got a new monitor and then wanted to play in 4K, and I had all sorts of problems getting it configured correctly. And this thing, the way it is set at the moment, is I had to touch it. It plays DayZ absolutely sweet, records it, streams it, probably 80-90 frames per second.
Yeah, so if your frame rate's 60 hertz, then that's perfect. You're
I think it's at 144, so maybe it's maybe it's capped at 72. I don't know. I did do a lot of messing around. I do know it looks lovely and plays lovely, and that's all that really matters. The only downside is when it comes to people saying, well, what did you do? What's the settings? How have you got it running so smoothly on 4K? And I just can't answer the question because I don't recall what I did.
also helps that you've got a 4070 Super and a 5800X 3D. Like those two, that combo is a pretty sweet combo in terms of CPU, GPU, and
Yeah.
the 4070 Super that can push 4K.
You gave up caring long ago. Well, it's not about caring. I'm not number crunching. I'm not saying, oh, I've got 5,000 frames per fucking second in Electro. It's more about stability and having it run right. You know, I couldn't cope with having a new screen and then having the horrible graphical line running across it when I was going through certain foliage. This is the tree you can climb. I went up it. Go up it, Toby.
Okay.
You got enough stamina to jump?
I don't know. Is it this bit you jump up?
And you stand here and you get the bastards as they come up this road. Or you get shot at. Push me off. Eddie.
That was
now,
quite a
weren't you?
fall. You lay down there. Holy shit. Totally exposed where I was. Yeah, up there. That's
Have a tree of peace, maybe.
ah.
Oh, you can't go up that one. Might be able to get up there, I don't know.
The new TWTs.
Yeah, they're scuffed TWTs though, aren't they? Because you can't really... Your visibility's poor and there's no stability on the prone. You're at a jaunty old angle. DayZ doesn't like jaunty angles.
Well, it depends how if you can shoot off of a jaunty angle.
Well, it wasn't sending the weapon up, but if your horizontal line's not flush, then it's just the bullet goes fucking all over the place. But no defence if they run underneath. I think the thing is, like, the tower works because of its height. So, you know, most people run probably a little bit lower down like that, sort of. You know, I often run with the skylight completely off if it's sunny and I don't have glasses. But I don't know, like, whether or not you can get the height to take you out of someone's eye line. If someone was in this tree, I'd fucking see him.
Like, I think if they were in a ghillie and prone, not moving.
Yeah, a ghillie is another thing. Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't. They'd get the drop on you. But it's in a 1v1, yes. But once you're engaging multiple people,
It's in the fucking tree.
Yeah. You're fucked. Can't move anymore.
Hello, Phoenix.
So excited about this tray, I pulled my pistol out.
Tiny bush can do that to you. No, it's very situational as well, Mongo, because there's not that many places where you... yeah, sure, you could sit in that tree where you just climbed, and maybe in 2 hours you would see someone to shoot exactly in high traffic zone.
I think you can also get up the broccoli tree, but I don't think that's like a... They put that in, I think that's
No,
just
you
a...
just glitch up it.
Yeah, which I think is... That's the tree at the low walls, and there's also one at the Vishnoi. I think we've had once from there.
There is multiple trees you can get into in Zelly as well. Some dude made a tutorial on it. How to play Skanky. Good way of evading bears. I bet the bastard could teleport.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's on the branch next to you. Rummaging through your backpack.
Your jar of honey. You're talking about the same bears that can teleport on top of kiosks.
Yeah, and shapeshift and change so that they're a lot smaller and fit through doorways. I had one come into the garage kiosk with me. I was like, I've got you. Tried to be clever and blow the gas station pump up, and he ran past it. I did more damage to me than I did to it. And it just ran after me and chased me into the kiosk and got through a tiny little door.
That's the thing with bears, if their whiskers can get through, the rest of them can. Why no, that's cats.
Is that a cat fact you've just thrown at us?
I thought that was a well-known cat fact.
Maybe for a cat person. I've stopped looking and I've started moving.
That was weird. You were on my right. You went through the trees. I came through the trees, and then you were on my left.
Only complains that I do too much of that. Ziggity zagging when I've gone through a tree and then appear somewhere else.
No, it's a good thing.
Unless you're trying to follow me. Oh, we've got zombies down there, Toby. We have a winner. I'm going to range it and make sure I haven't gone and spawned them. I'm pretty sure I haven't. They're right in front of me. They're 0 meters away. Oh my god, they're 671 meters away.
That house is. They're.
I don't think they've made the military yet, though.
Okay. Is there the house, the Lowell house? Is there any zombies there?
No.
Okay, so they're down.
Working their way through the orchard and...
Yeah. We get moving.
I think we do. I think we do.
Go straight into trees at the
Oh, we take another look at low walls, I think, don't we?
yeah, probably.
PD, thanks for 88 months. Playing on Chinaris, it's just an official server. If you just look at that little command that Molly's put in, it doesn't really make sense to say exactly which server I'm on. Not running for much longer, but I don't open the servers up for the chat to come into. Some people do, some streamers do. Just look in the title. If they want you to if they want to have people from the chat in there, they often put the name of the server in the title.
Got a player at the I've got a zombie running around. It's either a player or a zombie running at the camo building.
Get down there.
Can't tell whether it was a prone player who got up and ran around the corner, or a zombie that spawned in and then got up and ran around the corner.
Yeah,
or a zombie
I mean,
that was.
Can be zombies do that, can't it? Shall we check industrial just in case? We'll just
Can
go
do.
down.
Check. We can belt and braces it.
I mean, based on the fact that there were zombies still up at the barn, they can't have been into military that long. I spawned them. A bit close. Interesting. Nothing. Oh, Mongo spotted one in there.
Yeah, there is one in there, right at the end of the train.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go down there. You don't have range, do you? What are you going to do?
I've got a Tundra. I was suppressed.
You don't have a long range scope though.
No, I don't. I have a 2x scope. So do you want me to come into the base of your tower? You know, just close in support.
Two choices. You either take my tower, or you go at the bottom of it.
I'll go at the bottom of it.
I was just taking a drink then, you bugger. Hi, Nick. Thank you, Mongo. Melee it. Coming to you. Wolves are coming. Good scupper your bottom of the power business.
Yeah.
Loot in.
I have to.
I've took my ghillie up here. A dead zombie in the main zone. Front of camo, that is.
Not a zombie.
No, it's not a dead zombie. There's a lot of zombies though. Like all clustered around old barracks. Those wolves should be on us by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zombie. It all seems ever so calm down here. Like no one could be looting this without getting these zombies excited. There's so many of them around. It's just a matter of time as to whether or not see someone. I think, if especially, I mean, if they come in here. I can't believe they got into camo without alerting any of them, unless they were really creepy. Creep. The strange thing is the place doesn't even look looted. Looks like it's got its default doors on the containers. But of course, that can be replicated by a player.
I wonder what it was I saw.
Right, Trev.
It was on the left hand side of the camo.
Yeah, I mean, someone's got close enough to spawn 300-meter zombies in military. You saw
Okay.
that.
Yeah, well, somebody spawned industrial, haven't they?
Yeah, oh yeah. Unless I got too close. I did run a bit close.
There was a number of them down here by the time we got down here, so it was more than normal, I'd say.
Plus the zombies that were 700 meters away. I mean, there's definitely someone around where they've
Yeah.
gone. Those zombies up at the barn. Just have a plodder. I'm taking it steady.
Could do. Nobody was on top of the bus station, were they?
Nope. No, I checked that and I checked fire.
There's enough zombies around for 3-4 people. With us plus at least one, possibly two.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. Just whether they got into camo and no, know, just camping it up.
Hmm.
But other other than my voice being peculiar, the other peculiar thing is the wolves. What if we just outrun the range?
Well, we wouldn't. We've had wolves go howl and then come trundling across the fields at us. So I think the wolves went somewhere else.
This Gilly said he was making my weapon raise.
Mhm.
Because I took it off and dumped it on the floor, I should explain. Funny, the guy who logged on you yesterday opened up the container. I tried to shoot a guy yesterday and I was millimeters
Oh.
away.
Where's that shot from?
I was away. He just shut the container and logged out. All juiced
Like
up as well.
the guy at Rish.
Grish, yeah. The guy at Starry. Oh dear.
Like running, fighting.
How'd you do a jump scare?
That was a bit
Seems
closer.
A bit closer, yeah. Just use your legs and your own face. Would work.
That is possibly at the farm.
Seems a bit right to that to me.
The Pavlovo.
Not that far right. Now I would say 4.
It's not up the hill. It's down the hill. It's
Pavlovo is miles further right than Boar is.
what's the town just south of here? It's Pavlovo, isn't it?
Yeah.
There was one just uptown as well. Very quiet. Whether you heard that one?
I heard a shot, but it seemed like the same one as I've been hearing.
No, this one sounded. No, it was definitely on the left. Yeah. So this one is. If it's not at the farm, it's somebody's probably just been shooting deer out north of Pavlovo.
There's nothing at the farm. Do you mean the farm behind us?
Yeah,
No way the shots are there.
they came from the left of that. Is the train car at the railway line?
Don't see it from here.
11 o'clock of that farm is where those shots came from.
Man, I had the shots up there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard shots behind us. 2 shots. Then I heard another shot on my left, which one of the could be up. Yeah, it could be up that way.
But it could be the guy that spawned all this shit in has gone that way.
FPAO, yeah.
Just needed medical or something. Got close enough to spawn the industrials in.
Could be.
And swept through. Have I had any kills up here? Yeah. You.
More
Not
kills than
tonight.
deaths.
Tonight, I'll hasten to add. It's normally a calculated risk when we decide to come up these towers. I say these towers because Toby's normally up that tower over there. He doesn't have the range. Seems to have got on my back. So we'll scope the area out until we know there's someone here. Then we'll come and take the position, rather than sit here and wait for someone to come in. Because the danger in this position is people at that sort of level, you're in the eye line. So anyone coming in off the hills and you're in a little bowl are likely to see you. Once they're down there, the concentration is about the zombies that are around, maybe other players at eye level. Isn't up here. So as long as you don't fluff your shot when you take it, net result is pretty good. But we've come down here and it looks like the person has come straight past and hasn't stopped to loot. Shall we depart?
Yeah, I think we do. Out at my
Hang on.
limit.
Zombie. Just saw movement in the electricity. Okay, I'm just going to do last sweep, then I'm going to look up at the exit points to make sure there's no zombies there. So many of these zombies, they've got clustered back up again. But, you know, can't sit up here all day. Nice shot. Oh, I didn't check up our exit point, never mind.
Okay, I'm sure it will be fine.
I didn't shut this door either. Oh, green. Green what's it?
Ugh, probably mouldy. Hammer.
Hammer.
Walk into our trees and see if
Yes, if they despawn. See if the wolves come after us.
yeah, the wolves certainly ended up somewhere else, didn't they?
Are you talking about going to see if the zombies despawn, or are you talking about going to trees to log?
Zombies despawn. I just went up the hill a little bit just so.
Yeah,
Actually.
speed the process. I've got eyes on one.
Yeah, me too. He's going to walk behind that tree just as he disappears, isn't he?
Probably. I was guessing. I see his leg, that's all now. I see nothing.
Motherfucker.
You see him?
Oh.
Ah, he's peeped out the other side. I feel like he should have gone by now. Oh, he went. Yeah, I just looked to the right, look back, he's gone.
Okay, so that other person had
Can't catch them all.
No. Right, so I had to log out. Annoying, there was definitely somebody down there, but they must have just gone through the town.
Which in itself's fucking nutty. The amount of zombies that are in that town.
Yeah, is our base still active or?
No. No, the back's been breached. Whether the front's okay, I don't know. But it doesn't spawn them in at the industrial there.
No, but they could just saunter down to the medical, couldn't they? And that would spawn them in.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't spawn them in at that barn though. near the house that we saw.
True.
That's a bit of a strange one.
Mm.
Well, peaceful night. We got our stuff together almost. A couple of bits to do on Tuesday.
Yeah.
These double trees.
Yeah, why not?
My character remains on 3 players killed after 17 hours 30 minutes. Can't play unofficial, there's too many scripters. There are a lot of scripters, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yes, I think it also helps not having the top tier stuff. In no way
Yeah, you don't get singled
chased
out.
down. Cool. Well, I'll see you later.
Catch you later, see you Tuesday.
Bye.
Right. Right, that's me done. Have a good rest of the weekend. I'll be back again on Tuesday with Toby. We'll have these characters, the twin gillies, see where we get to. No video this weekend, but there should be one a week tomorrow. Catch you all later. Good night.